Menu reader. Off. Press spacebar to toggle.
Right. I think that's all set up. It's time. Oh. Sorry, I had to crack my neck then.
Reveal your secrets.
Good evening, everyone. Ow. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on the 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside of school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Go. Presets. Oof. Oh, he looks rather dashing. Please say my mic is picking me up. Yes, it is. Good. I was worried. Yeah, the face shape's okay. I would like sunglasses. That's a bit like that. My hair colour, though. Ah, there we go. I think I spotted it. I think we'll go with that. Nah. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Cool, but nope. Does look a bit dishevelled like my hair is a lot of the time. What else have we got down here? I guess we can go with that. I do not have any freckles. At least I don't think I do. I don't think I've got any scars or markings either. Well, my character wouldn't. What sort of life would they have lived up till now? No. As for eyes, the eyebrows seem okay, but I do have lighter eyebrows. Eye colour is already blue, so that's fine.
I am indeed a student.
It was wonderful. I believe.
Why not just say male or female? Why not just say male or female?
That was quite something.
I put as my last name. What should my last name be? Witch or wizard? Why not just say male or female? There's only 2 biological sexes and there's multiple social sexes. Alright, so it can only be male or female, biologically. Your chromosomes dictate that. Senator Senamduri. Shall we do that? No one else voting? No other votes? Rook, are you not... Bastion, are you not voting either? How could you? How could you not vote? Not even my sister's voting. Female? I'm asking for a surname, not freaking sex. You can't put a poll up for a name. Alex is a chef. He can cook. He can cook dinner for you all. How dare he come home from work and not have to cook dinner? Wow. Nice poll. Nice poll. This is a magical world. We can't be rude here. Come on. I should know better for my sister, though. She's always going to come out with something rude. Thanks. Nice poll. 10 out of 10. So I've got a first name and a surname. So what should my last name be? What should my character's family name be? I see. See, Nana is the only one giving me suggestions. I'm taking that one, Pooter.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Figs. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to
Rat,
vaguely
she's my sister.
than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say
I love you, sis.
Here, Eleazar.
You know I'm joking.
Why don't we speak on to Hogwarts? We have a starter's term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
God, I love how classical British my character is.
Good to see the old pile of rocks.
Brooke, do you really want to upset a bunch of lovely females? Do you like the lovely overlay that I've got for my stream? It even has the overlay. Look, you see, it's all magical.
Reveal your secrets. Reveal your secrets. Reveal your secrets.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
Yeah, I skipped the first 4
It is indeed.
because I'm just
None of
that
the
magical.
faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the
Because-
headmaster has to get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for it.
Did you really want me this big?
Professor Fig is not
You would be able to see the game.
an exceptional teacher. He's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
Just did.
I have.
We need to get the Goblin Slayer here.
Rock really is.
Sure, he was sort Ranrock out.
Against my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock.
Or is it the
before
5th
she
wall?
died.
Because the 4th wall is to my audience, and the 5th wall will be to my audience, and then the game.
Received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Was that snouting it? I was focusing on the game. I was watching. Oh dear.
The key! Give me your hand!
Well, that happened rather That escalated quickly.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld
Oh.
potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Mysteries abound.
If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
There's something going on in that direction. Because my frames drop like a... my frames drop. Below 60. Ah. It restarted itself. Ooh, bless me. I think. The game says it's still running. I'm confused. No, there is a crash report running, so the game is no longer running. It's crashed. Again. And then on ray tracing, my computer was like, my webcam disappeared. Fucked off again. I don't know what is up with slobs today, but like everything just does not seem to fucking work. Why has it gone to that position all the way over there? Thank you for the follow, Corey Taco. So for some reason, my webcam, when I try and move it, edit transformation. Where is it? Just stick it here for now. I'm not going to move it. Yeah, I would delete it and then re-add it, but that sometimes causes issues. And why am I preparing shaders again? I thought this was a one-time process in games these days.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item in...
There's something over there that is very intensive. I look elsewhere and my airframes just go back up.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Oh, it doesn't have DLAA. La la.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Choice. To the Scottish Highlands. I have not learnt magic to go teleport where I want to yet. So, there's no choice but to indulge and have a look around.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Yeah, but you can see there's no bridge.
Sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
It's very true.
that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It
That's
appears to be a
black
sort of
ice.
enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Oh, that's rather pretty.
Excellent!
She's AFK at the moment, I
It's
think.
a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
I didn't realise there was birds there. Oops. Sorry, birdos.
Up there! We're close now, it's just ahead.
Looks like some sort of church.
Steady yourself! Reparo!
I mean, that's one way.
Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Oh, this looks out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
It's rather pretty, though.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
A hole in the wall.
What's this? Professor Fig!
It's demoned! It's possessed! I wonder if this is like a teleportation
Why
or
would
something.
someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Touch it.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Well, who's snoring? Alex, are you snoring again in my game?
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh.
Oh, my character looks so dashing.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's
There's-
bulky.
Oh, yes, of course.
Oh.
This way, then.
All goblins have those long nails.
Stay close.
In Harry Potter world, anyway.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
If you're a vault, I would say, you know, deep in the depths of the frickin' earth is a good place to store it.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Well, he seems happy. I just saw a hole in the wall. Like one of those enchantment portals.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Right, me then.
Here we are.
So my character seems to possess some sort of sight, or is in tuned to a certain magical energy to be able to see it.
For hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Oh god, my FPS is dropping.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Professor?
What?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
Wow, that wall seems to have a strange...
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio.
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Steady your wand with the mouse and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path. So what, do I just... Oh! Wow, I've got a draw now. Revelio.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well,
No
that's
shit.
a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Revelio.
Okay. Ah, there we go. I was waiting for the F to appear.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if
Revelio.
things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Mysterious glows. Someone's walking around with a black light.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Us?
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
It's fine. You don't have to apologise.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Look out!
Knights of the Round Table.
Potato.
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Fucking hell, Fig.
Levioso! Confuso! Deposo! Confringo! Defendo! Levioso!
Potato.
Oh, we've got to time it. Okay.
Expulso!
Attack me then. Or not. I guess I'll just have to go to you. Ah. Fig.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Yeah, but the glow can wait. I sense loot.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
This is interesting. I'm like super focused, like. This reminds me of the doorway that makes people die. The one that Sirius died to in the Prisoner of Azkaban. It was.
Revelio.
Walk in. Why not? Oh, Luke. I'll be with you in a sec, Centre. I'm becoming rich by opening random chests in someone else's vault.
Lumos.
This looks like a memory pool, like the one in Dumbledore's office. It has something floating above it. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it.
How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive.
Viewer memory thing.
I wonder.
It's a memory.
Follow my
Oh, look at that swirly. The swirly floor, sorry.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden?
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
This is interesting to me.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with a key, and you didn't have
one.
Well, that happened.
For traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
You activated my trap card! Oh shit. This is nothing to do with the films, by the way. I think this is before all the films.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wait, are we like near the school? Right, so yeah, this happens way before all the films. Hogwarts Legacy takes place a century before the events of Harry Potter novels. Specifically, the video game takes place in 1890. For some context, Dumbledore was born in 1881 and Grindelwald was born in 1883. So this takes place almost 9 years after Dumbledore was born. So Dumbledore would have been 9 years old. So you don't have to watch the movies to get an idea of this, because this happens way before it all. Oh god, my computer's like, what's going on?
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
He's trying to load everything in.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this.
I like
as soon
my
as I can,
previews.
but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask.
Miriam is Professor Fig's wife.
Of course.
He's died in pursuit of this whole thing going on. George was the guy who was in the carriage that got eaten by a dragon when when it attacked our carriage and ate half.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Yeah, my computer's struggling for this on high. Maybe the recommended settings of medium were right.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Probably, Professor Weasley is probably the grandmother of the Weasleys that we know in the movies. I don't think we ever see their grandmother, but she has to be that age.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Maybe great-grandmother.
Come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Oh, I want to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder...
Bless me.
I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Oh, I like loyalty. I can be curious. Got a message. Okay. Daring.
Sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart. exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you
Funny.
must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Slytherin? Why would I be in Slytherin? Yeah, I don't think you would, actually. What would you pick? Out of those 4 questions, out of those four choices, what would you pick? No! Would you pick, what was it, daring, curiosity, loyalty, or ambition?
One more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's
Then you
not
wouldn't
as
be in
though I've
Slytherin.
banned flying altogether, but
I mean, you can choose your house, but...
you are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
What about the feast?
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
If I remember correctly, loyalty is a Hufflepuff trait.
Honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Curiosity might be Ravenclaw? No, I didn't choose.
Most uncommon for a
From me answering the question, it chose based on that.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered.
Ambition is definitely Slytherin because they're very ambitious.
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password? The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You enter.
Domum, not Domum.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you.
I'm guessing daring was Gryffindor.
To collect you for your first class.
And I guess that, you know, by process of elimination, I would have gotten to that point as well if I thought about
Your
it.
first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio.
Secrets? Oof. Wait, it says over there, so do I go up?
Now, which way is the common room?
Oh, that looks like a comfy couch. Can I sit on it? I think I found the common room. Wow, is this actually based on the rooms and everything? Like, the whole what we're seeing is accurate depiction of the actual castle.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
I mean, you could have asked me that straight to my face instead of being a gossipy goose.
I'm sure you'd use them.
This is amazing! I hear fluttering wings.
Nellie will do anything for attention.
Please get down. A professor could arrive any moment.
Oh, Stitch!
She is, anyway.
Shame you weren't born with wings then. Nellie, please
I'm sure
get
you
down.
use them.
A professor could arrive any moment.
I'm not sure how to introduce myself to her. She's all the way up there, so...
Perhaps I should...
What are you trying to do?
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
Guess you could say something like that.
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Well, I would assume that non-verbal casting would mean... Because in my brain, verbal casting as a hard-based magic, it helps... It's a lot easier to connect the word to an object or a certain thing. So verbally casting something is why the reason why they would verbally cast a lot of the time is probably because it's so much easier to picture and relate and see whatever you're verbally saying when you say it. I would assume non-verbal casting would require you to have a great control over your imagination to do so without having to word it. No, non-verbal casting is not potions. Potions is something completely different. Potions is when you mix certain ingredients to have an effect. And I'm not basing this on Harry Potter lore. I'm basing that on because I believe Harry Potter is a hard magic system. It's not a soft magic system. So it requires either components or verbal wording, and an object like a wand or a stave, etc.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face.
That was fucking amazing. Maybe she is Myrtle. I mean, Myrtle did die in Scotland. Actually, no. Can't be Myrtle. No, depending on what year she is, she could end up being Myrtle. I don't know if she is or not. And Myrtle is Myrtle. But Myrtle died due to the snake. The Chamber of Secrets, which was made by Tom Riddle when he was in school, or no? That doesn't like the Chamber of Secrets was there prior to Tom Riddle. That was something that Slytherin left behind. Because I'm sat down. How big do you want me? Enlarge me on your screen, sir. Okay, so no, she was a student at the same time as Riddle. She was about to yell at Riddle to go away when the basilisk stared at Myrtle and her eyes met with a monster, so dead. She was Tom Riddle, Lord Voldemort's first ever victim. Well,
do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach nonverbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
well, yeah, Myrtle, a couple of the ghosts met eye to eye with a basilisk, and they were petrified, but it wasn't fatal because they're ghosts. But it took a while for them to recover, and Myrtle, I think, was one of them.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
And Tom Riddle. When Tom Riddle, aka Lord Voldemort, was in school, Dumbledore was already bearded and everything. So I would say a good 50, 60 years old. So if Dumbledore is 9 years old here in this the start of this game, he would need another 50 odd years before he is Professor. So Myrtle wouldn't have been born for another 40 odd years.
Someone's practicing with a broken wand in the common room last night. Looked like a wall had broken.
I hope a professor catches it
Don't
this
fall off this time, Nelly.
It'll be the next butter. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself.
A Weasley?
Hello. You're the
Yeah!
fifth year.
I knew it, he's a
I'm
Weasley.
Gareth Weasley. Heard about
He was
your
up to no
travels
good.
here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well.
Lovely.
And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference fundamentally between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my creativity as much as you might think.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
Echoing.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Sorry, I don't know why. Yeah, because it's coming through my mic as well for some reason. I don't know why it was picking it up.
Shame you weren't born with wings then. I'm sure you'd use them.
Can I get up there?
That girl thinks she can get away with anything.
Or I could just do that.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
See, yeah, why couldn't they have asked me that to my face like she did? Instead of those gossipy things just being like, oh, is it true about the dragon? Fucking ask me.
It's true, and I was almost killed. Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
How awful for you. And of course, that poor man from the Ministry. But still.
Yeah,
you
it's
got
still
to see a
picking it up on my
dragon.
audio mixer for some
Anyway,
reason.
You've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough
Give me a
meat in a
moment.
carriage, I'd think.
I'll have to do this, see if this helps.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I'm sure
Nice
I'll
to
be
meet
seeing
you.
you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
How do I get out? Is that it? Is that the exit? Or... Yes.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Oh.
Here you are.
I would have thought the necklace of time they would have been given to him. Be able to catch up on lessons and stuff.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year.
It works!
You would be wise
What are
to
you on
take
about?
full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Hi, Iris. Hugs.
This way.
Snugs. Cuddles.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
And it was lovely Nana that got me this game. So I'm really hyped to play it as well.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio.
It does.
Simply cast Revelio on it.
Revelio.
And we'll see what the guide says.
Ah. What are you anxious about? This is your Wizarding level. XP earned from your challenges increases your level and power. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenges in the menu to continue. Collecting your first guide page unlocked a new challenge category. New challenges you unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at the end of each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that.
Revelio.
Inside and outside of the castle.
Oh. Okay.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
No!
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live, and includes the house, common rooms, and the Great Hall. Select the South Wing region. In this view, you can see the flue flames available in that region. The green ones represent flames you have discovered, including your own house common room. The grey ones reveal the location of undiscovered flames. The right side of the map is where you find academic points of interest, including the astronomy tower, library, and greenhouses. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall flue flames for you. Use A and D to rotate the map and fast travel to the Central Hall flames with space. Zwoosh.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here.
Yeah,
It's the
she's
heart
sorry
of the
to hear
hive.
that my sister's
Arking's
feeling
Cross
unwell.
Station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of defense against the dark arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for
I like
keeping
to
the
try and be
details to
honest within reason.
now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts. And
You know what?
chose
I
to
wouldn't
fly
be
in the path of
surprised
dragon.
if
I wouldn't say I
at some
chose the
point in
dragon's
her
path,
life,
Professor.
Professor McGonagall
Rather unfortunately, it would seem
was
that
either
it chose
taught
us.
or friends
Very
with
well.
this Professor
Enough
Weasley.
chit-chat. I need to get to class.
Because
now.
there are
Might I
certain
rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field
speech
guide's
patterns and the way they say and do things so far that
Good
sort
luck
of kind of
today.
match.
And remember to use your and invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those
Yeah, but
supplies.
witches and wizards live a very long life. This is 9 years after Professor Dumbledore was born. And he was the headmaster until God knows when.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you
Which
immersed
is why I
yourself
said
in
it was most
studies.
likely she might have been a teacher
Did I
or something
hear
to
you
Professor
and
McGonagall,
Professor
maybe.
Weasley
I don't know.
talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okay. Represents main quests. Completing main quests will further the story and unlock new features and grant XP. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be the required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing Professor's assignments or as quest rewards. I would say Accio. Because that is where you go Accio and you summon the item or object to
This
you.
will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
That was pretty much every year of Harry Potter's life. His life was at the mercy of being able to use certain spells and magics and understand and learn to live. Literally. So do I have to go up through there or do I go... No, this goes up, up. Oh, there's a dotted line. Okay, I'll just follow the dotted line. There we go.
Revelio.
Ooh. What's the spell revealing? Oh, it's up there. It's a chest. Oh, sure, I'll find my way up there at some point. God, this is so cool! Oh. I need to go further upstairs.
What do you want?
Need to go further up.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him.
Right, I need to BRB real quick though. I need a drink. I need to hydrate! Alexa, finished it. I said BRB. I needed to go. Ah! Hydration. Ow. Technically, he is dead. Because he's not even born yet.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lessons.
Oh, this is a struggle.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air.
Man, this guy has energy to burn. I want it. I'm going to have to rejig my graphic settings. I can't believe that it recommends me to use medium.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So,
actually, no, you're quite right. Having fun and playing around with magic is a good way to learn and understand it and better your...
test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
I want to change settings, but I'm not getting a chance to bloody well do so. Thank you. Let's save. Save is unavailable. Well, of course it would be. My mouse pointer's missing.
Very simply, cast Accio. spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
Summon the summon charm,
Think of
Accio.
this like
Pull the
gobstones,
target closer
if
to
you
the
will.
caster.
But instead of throwing the marbles
Tap
out,
the assigned
you are
key
summoning
to
them
cast
toward you.
Accio and pull
The
a
trick
target
is to
closer.
pull the
Tap the
sphere
key
as
again to
far
cease
as possible,
target.
but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done. Excellent control there.
Damn it!
Very good.
No!
Not to worry. Splendid!
Yes!
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition.
Competition, let's do it.
Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Let's go.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go! Phew.
Accio!
Excellent.
Misha. Yes!
I was hoping to knock her ball off and then use that to stop me.
That is how it's done.
Accio!
That's it!
God damn it! I was hoping to pull it harder and knock her ball off as well. Can I
Let us
redo?
make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. Phew.
Accio!
Here we go. Yes!
Fuck!
Don't lose your composure.
I screwed that one up.
That is how it's done.
Accio!
Dang it.
Very good.
Raw. Yeah, Summoner's Court's tie. I'll go with that one.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
That was surprisingly fun.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
A tag game! It turns out we were evenly matched. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
No worries. You don't need to keep apologizing, Jesus.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world.
She's from Uganda. She's where from the Black Panthers from.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
What?
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all.
I really want to see the different places in the Wizarding world as part of a game. Could you imagine?
Seemed to be floating in
midair. Like a Harry Potter world MMO sort of thing.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts.
Well, yeah, they do say Africa is the cradle of life, isn't it? So
like home.
I would assume magic is a lot stronger there and bigger.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking.
It's good to know, actually, because the only other schools that I heard of were the French one, the all-girls one, the ones that you see in the Goblet of Fire, is it the Russian one? I'm sure there was another school outside the other one.
Humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectations.
I'm having so much fun.
An outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? And what a close match between you and Miss Onai. Invigorating.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
I love that. So, at the start of class, he didn't treat me as someone new or put me, like, outside of the norm. It was inclusive for so many people. He didn't say, oh yeah, it's too late to study in. He knew full well I'm new, don't know magic very well, etc, etc. Yet he just treated me as my character as part of the group. And we had so much fun as well. That was so cleverly done.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
I wouldn't say a bit mad. I would say he's eccentric.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
I would assume so when you got cutlery flying around. It's crazy.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yes. Hello.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident.
But she's
in his.
Ravenclaw.
Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Why not? It's adorable when you point out quaint, tiny details like that. I'm not sure how to reply to that. But I didn't really notice it until the end right there when he said, oh, we're going to have special things for you. And then it was just like, oh yeah, he just wasn't picking on me. He was just treating everyone as a whole great... It was just awesome.
Revelio.
I hear a ding, and it's in this direction. I think it was anyway. No, it wasn't. It was in this direction. Fuck. It's up there. Do I need to go higher? Can I go higher?
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 17...
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
Revelio.
I should cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm not telling lies, Peeves.
That must be something from my field guide. I must be able to get hold of it. It comes through here. Can I grab it here? No.
Revelio.
Wait, what have I got? Oh, Accio. Accio, my new spell. I've just got it.
Accio.
Got ya!
She says it's a boot, and he says
Woo!
it's a flash.
That is so cool.
Enough! You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway.
Peeves, behave yourself.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor.
To be fair though, when you've got so much going on, like, I suppose how to word it? Something negative, but can be a bit stifling. This must be the astrology tower. It's nice to have something just cause comical things, even if it's infuriating to have around you.
Revelio.
Tapestry of the Barnabas and the Barmy. This tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas, the Barmy's foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. What the fuck? One can only imagine the impact on the arts if he had succeeded. Oh my god. Aww. Oh, he got back up again.
Revelio.
Oh, what's blue? Oh, Flu Network. But what's this? My dear Satyavati. I don't know, I'm probably not pronouncing that. You'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge, who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles, mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as a means of connecting the meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using my pseudonym for my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I am so looking forward to our trip later this year to Yantar Mantar. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and do hope you are well. With love, Satrita.
Revelio.
Oh, this is so awesome, the fact that I can just explore all this. Ooh, Misty. Ah, thank you. Stinger Doodling. having a time of his unlife. As a ghost, he's just like... Right, handwear. What have we got? I can't use them. Offense 4. It's locked. Why is it locked? Does that mean I have to be level 3? Probably. You don't look very golden. I mean, you can see it slightly. I could have a flat cap. Oh, that is so old-fashioned British. Well, I'd say more Cockney British. No, that's more Yorkshire. The flat caps are more Yorkshire-like, if I recall correctly, especially with the golf. And golf is very big up in Scotland. It's very Doctor Who-like, that is. Let's have that scarf on. I will, though, like to take care of my hat. Scottish. So if you're in Scotland, you would want to look more Scottish. I wonder how this game plays with controller, actually, because I've been playing with mouse and keyboard. I do, though, prefer to relax with a controller. No. Ooh. I was hoping I could use a telescope or something. That would have been cool. Maybe I can later in the game. Have you tried putting your eye to the telescope? It's all good that you can look at the telescope, but to use it, you put your eye to it. I know it might be a new concept for you. And I don't know why you look so like, oh my god, at it either.
Lumos. Revelio.
Thought there might be something. Astronomy telescope. Just waiting for the ad break to end. 3, 2, 1, 0. Your ad break has ended. Your community is back. Why, thank you. It was so nice of you to let me know. So that's down there. Whoa. Cerulean patterned cloak. I'm level 2 already? Oh god, I look like I am just having the time of my life. I'm so warm and cozy. Oh, that actually ups my offense. Oh yeah.
Revelio.
Why did you have to point your wand up to spin it? You could have just used your hand. Is that a pensive? That looks like a pensive. That looks like the pensive, I think, that was in Dumbledore's office or something that looks similar to that. Interesting. Oh, sorry. Hufflepuff? Hufflepuff's yellow, yeah?
Revelio.
The fuck?
Protego.
No, wrong spell.
Lumos.
Oh. What have I discovered? What is it?
Accio.
It's a picture of the tower. Yeah, it's a picture of upstairs.
Lumos.
But why was it blue? Is it supposed to be like... interesting. It's got me curious now. Is it hinting at something? Those stacks of books, they were just at the corner or just at the top of the stairs. Here. No, not here. Yeah, here. Oh, look, it's a butterfly. Same one on the picture.
Accio.
Can I interact with it?
Lumos.
Oh, have I got to guide it back to the picture? Oh, that's interesting. Here you go. Oh. Oh, it disappeared. But I got something in my collection guide. This. No, it wasn't that. There was something else. A challenge? What was that? It went into my field guide. Ah, so collect 8 field guide pages in thing. But it must have unlocked something else, like information of some sort. I'm so confused. I'll have to pay better attention to the next one we find then. So keep an eye out for butterflies and things like that.
Revelio.
That's the flu network thing. Oh, sorry. I'm apologising to bumping into NPCs. They have feelings too. We speak to the ghosts? No.
Revelio.
I'm hearing a ding, but the bell's not appearing. Ow, what? Five, six, seven, eight. The math door. Four, two. So that's six. The cat's just like, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2, it's a unicorn? So that would be 4, the unicorn's 2, so that would be 6. So the last number would have to be 6 too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is that one up there. That one, number 5, the missing number has to be 2 to make 5. Spider? Whoops. No. Oh, wait, hold the horses.
Revelio.
There. So that has to be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is that. And then the other one is 2, which I thought was a unicorn. Because 1, 2. But it's not. Welcome back. This is confusing me. Oh my god. I thought that was... Be right back again, no worries. I'm having to do math anyway. Or arithmetic, as they call it. Wait. That has to be 6. Yeah. Okay. How? How is this? This is stumping me. Wait. This sly son of a guns. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Unicorn's got 1 horn. That has 2 horns. That has 3 heads. That has 4 something. That has 5 legs. That has 6 somethings. 7, 8 legs. 9 heads or things. Figured it out.
Revelio.
That was difficult to wrap my head round. Alright, I need to be up here again.
reveal your secrets.
Just let me know you're done with the reminder. Otherwise, I'll remind you. Roy, here is your reminder. Put my repeat prescription. If you finish this, just let me know you're done with the reminder. Otherwise, I'll remind you.
is back. Ah, there's been no music. I need to add. Oop.
Reveal your secrets.
And I am back. Hi. Sorry about that. I had to go eat and then do dishes.
Revelio. Accio.
Looking at. Oh, that's the. I remember her name. It will come up again.
Revelio.
What's this?
Revelio.
Over here. Huh. I'm getting lots of pings, but I have no idea.
Revelio.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Whoops. Wingardium Leviosa.
Levioso.
They say Levioso in here. I wonder if Wingardium Leviosa came out at a later stage.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent.
Levioso!
Good. Now, the basic. Well done.
Levioso. Levioso.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
Protego.
I know.
Protego.
Levioso. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I pooted your poot.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you.
Why, thank you.
Demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day.
Revelio.
Class is dismissed.
The Hebridine black skeleton. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the defense against the dark arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. Oh my.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Fair enough. Each to their own. Alright, Mr.
Nice
Swallow.
work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive unsanctioned dueling organization.
I'm daring.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then.
Not necessarily.
Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
I know where the astrology tower is, but not the clock tower.
Till next time.
Oh yeah, I'm level 3 now. I can put those gloves on. I want to know what these like holes are. Are they like sockets or something? Ooh. I'm looking Sanaza air. Oh, I haven't unlocked this one, have I? Oh, I have?
Revelio.
Alright, it's green, yeah, it's not grey, so... What is... There's something weird about this.
Revelio.
Faces. I'll just die.
Ah. He saved his own... He saved the whole village. He's an orphan. He saved his whole village from an army of Dementors and some dark wizard by conjuring a mouse Patronus. Interesting.
Revelio.
Math door.
Accio.
What have we got? 17. That's 9. 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9. 9, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we need a 3, so that is a Hydra. 11, 12, 13. So that's 10, 8. So 3 and 8.
Revelio.
I still can't manage to turn the leaf.
My mother adored travel.
Yeah, I got it. Oh, I've got a stuffed toy dragon. That's cute. I prefer that one. It looks more cozy.
Revelio.
The Wyvern Fountain. This fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumours to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this most assuredly not meant to be the wyvern of Wye, slain by the lively night in spite of
Revelio.
Something. Shit. Whoop.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
She's very diligent, isn't she?
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman.
Wow, I never knew
and
that.
Highly skilled wand maker.
The fact
I
that he
would
has a
trust
shop
no
as
one
well
else
in
to pair
Hogsmeade
me
makes
with a wand.
sense because, you know, it's a school. It would garner more sales, I suppose.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects.
Oh.
I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
See, Natsai Onai is very intriguing because she knows magic that's wandless and stuff, and I wonder if we can actually discuss that more if we go with her instead. Sebastian Swallow, yes, he is Slytherin, but I could imagine it being rather more adventurous and daring and interesting. I don't know. Let's go with Natty for now.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
I'm hearing a ding. Here? A partial transfiguration. This partially transfigured teacup, likely the soon-to-be reversed error of a second year, serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration.
Revelio.
This would be a perfect place for a butterfly thing. None in sight. Hi, Ron.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly
Yay,
useful one at
Reparo.
that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
Oh, look, there's an owl at top.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well. But first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
So collect the flying page near the broken statue. Collect the flying page in defense of the Dark Arts Tower. Haven't I already collected that?
Accio. Got it.
I thought I had anyway. Because isn't that the one that I kept shooting at first? Because I was an idiot.
A new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Oh.
You're right.
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Oh dear.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
She would go well with Weasley, the Weasley boy. Like to get up to mischief. Gobstones sounds like a good thing for them.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Aww. That's so sad to
Revelio.
listen to.
Accio. Brilliant. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
I guess I would have to get a
I
broom
trust the
first.
preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
You can't talk to everyone then.
Levioso.
That was a clever thing.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Why have you repeated that again? Right, so what's our next thing? Gates, weren't it? For Hogsmeade. Hi. Isn't this like a side quest?
Revelio.
Did I unlock this flu network? I did not. Wait, why are you down on the floor? Why do you look so sad?
Someone was sat by the fire in our common room the other day with steam coming out of there.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
I know.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope
Use
you have
Lumos.
better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on
Lumos.
something illuminating that's
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Oh yeah, it should be down here. Down here. Oh no, it's not down there. It's down there.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I hope I'm wealthy enough one day to buy every broom model that spins with me. And then in the end,
Oh, she didn't go very far then. She probably saw you do it.
Accio! Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm level 5. Damn, I'm leveling up like super fast. What was that spell she used in the first book? Was it Amor? No, Amor is something to do with something else, isn't it?
Revelio.
Anyone fancy going to prove
Hello. Looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
In my blood, my mother said. From her side, at least.
I need someone to lend me some potions ingredients. Don't you do that, look?
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Don't think you'd have ever seen snow unless you went to a high mountain.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at.
Revelio.
But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Accio.
Oh, those flowers are very musical.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. There's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
I could have sworn that they had to walk through a special door to turn. No, do you know what?
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Revelio.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Ah, Moonstone.
Revelio.
Why is there a bear paw print?
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying.
Revelio.
She'll be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demi-guise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be
Revelio.
nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Hogsmeade, the only all-wizarding village in Britain. Hogsmeade has been a favourite haunt of Hogwarts student third years and up for centuries. I believe that is correct, because I think Harry's house, his parents that used to live in Hogsmeade near the Whomping Willow.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should
Excuse
be able
me?
to collect everything you need and still have time to
Is she
explore a
flirting?
little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Oh God. I want to go to Ollivander's first. You're right there, mate.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do.
Excuse me?
Give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
Look for a glow.
Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Wait, what? Oh, do I get to... Phoenix feather, flexibility, swishy, 10 1/4 inches, aspen.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Would be nice to know what the length and everything does.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Alexa, I'm done with the reminder.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Oh, what's happened to my freaking cloak? It got stuck.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
That was cool though, the fact that I can just customize my own wand.
Lumos.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look.
Interesting.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I like his explanation on it though. Magic at its purest.
Revelio.
The goblins don't want to be second to anyone. I can't say I blame them. Cornblood will keep you alive. Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
It's true. Really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Matilda.
What can I do for you today?
Professor Matilda Weasley.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
I'm good, thank you very much. I will come back another time, though. Now, seeds and stuff, weren't it?
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
Yes, please.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
We'll come back through.
Accio!
Ooh. Shit.
Levioso.
No.
Reparo. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
Revelio.
Is this something I have to creep up on? Looks like it.
Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio.
How'd you open these then? Must be like some sort of blanket, blinding spell or something. You have to sneak up on it really.
I'm just trying to...
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Uh-oh. Troll! In the... No, wait, it's not the dungeon. In Hogsmeade!
One fire! Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Levioso. Protego.
Oh, well, Protego doesn't work.
Accio. Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Protego.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
The red means dodge.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Bloody hell, I made him blow up.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Accio. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Building Reparo. Transfiguration, maybe? Or just something to play in game?
Reparo. Good as new.
We were just talking about you.
Thanks.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
My, free clothes.
Ready for your perusal
Won't say
today.
no.
Take your time.
Yeah, some interesting stuff there.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
I thank you.
Revelio.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
You might want to get out, mate.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Yes.
I think that now might be...
That voice actor... Not who I thought it was. Sorry, I needed to quickly. Huh. Sweetie, are you here? Oh. Huh. Beg me pardon. Beg me pardon again. Was that just a ad break? There's something up with my bitrate?